shit, dude. Normally I would have done all this beforehand, but I haven't this time. The game finished unpacking during the intro, so have to see. I don't know if this is... So I know we're going somewhere else in this game. But I wonder if we'll be going back to the old places like Ratai and stuff. Also, I love the fact that I've just hit confirm on settings. There we go. That took a while. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to leave all this. I think we'll be okay at 60 FPS. Surely, right? Tutorials. We're definitely going to need that. Road magnetism. I'm assuming that's like a horsey? Speaker name. Yeah, I will add the speaker name, actually. Okay, I think that's it. A bit quiet, isn't it? Quiet? Maybe that's fine. So, important thing to note is I did buy the gold edition, so I will have a couple of bits and pieces here. Including this Lion's Crest quest, which I want to do because from the looks of things, you get an armor set as a reward. In fact, actually, sorry, I wish the game didn't mute when I tabbed out. But I think there might be drops, and I know you guys aren't going to be interested in that, but maybe someone is. I don't know if that's something I have to enable. But it doesn't matter. Either way, I'm going to be playing this game for like 3 weeks, so... yeah. Let's do it. Without further ado, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. New game. Beginning of the 15th century, the Kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Shushtal?
Keep firing! Don't stop!
The fucking boomsticks, dude.
We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Who's this? This is Henry. No, I don't think so. Henry would not wear a bucket hat. No. Is that Godwin?
Godwin!
It is. What the fuck?
Where's your weapon?
He was a priest.
To the battlements! Move! Father!
There he
Will
is.
you come to anoint us before we die?
I think.
We'll get anointed after the
That's
battle,
Hans.
Sir
That's Hans, yeah.
With booze.
Where's Henry?
Get ready!
Oh shit.
Take cover!
How do you even aim those trebuchets? Open prayers.
A rude awakening, eh?
Godwin's changed a lot. He was a priest in the first game.
Make it count.
We're not playing as him now, are we? Maths and prayers. Oh shit, we are. Last rites. Holy sensitivity. Sorry. You're going to bear with me while we sort some of the stuff out. Wait, look at my mouse and we do a 360.
Godwin, over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Okay. Wasting no time.
Follow me!
Okay. Nice. Good shit. I think I hit him! I hit him in the leg, I think.
Got him!
Oh, that went over him. Just give me 2 minutes.
Finished.
There we go, right in the chest. Nice. Another one down. Another one down. Oh my god, that's a lot. I can't aim.
Get ready!
Yes. Got him.
Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
Okay, hold on. Just let me put that on. Where's my sword? Do I have a sword? I do. Let's go.
Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for?
Oh, wait, not yet. What? I put an arrow in. Oh yeah, it's realistic, right?
Pour fire onto them.
Oh shit.
This slows them down.
Nice.
Get ready for another attack! That's it! Stop them! Die!
Very toasty.
That's it! Follow me!
Commander Dry Devil. If you say so. Game has a walk button and I love it. He said fucking Wenceslas.
Knock it down! Keep it up! Now you're mine!
Oh, we got combos with this Godwin already. That's awesome. Already, combat feels smoother than the first game, which is good. Approach a ladder? Where? Where? Ow! Stamina. Oh, you're not very good at using a shield, buddy. You're dead. I could just imagine him saying that to a corpse. You're dead. Hans, don't get shot.
it! Don't poke at it! Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking Juvat.
I agree, man.
Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Classic Hans.
Everyone to the chopper!
Looks like we're losing. That's the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Told you, it's the end. There's the credits. Good shit. Waited 6 years for this. More than 6 years, I think. Missed the intro. It was very short, Slick. Very, very short. 10 minutes, if that. Just a combat tutorial, pretty much. Hans is defending a castle with Father Godwin. That's all. That's it. You now know as much as we do. Yeah.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you art!
There he is, Henry.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again.
Sounds like a short game.
Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Yeah,
Sure.
okay. Now you're talking.
Promise, Johannes, that you be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
The friendship between Henry and Sir Hans was like one of the best parts of the first game.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Wow, even just the fucking cutscene, you can tell that their team has improved so much and grown in size as well. Team was pretty small for
Henry,
KCD1.
Looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am.
Of course.
We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Nah.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I.
How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks.
Oats.
Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Something tells me he's gonna miss something. This game is fucking gorgeous, by the way. I mean, you guys have eyeballs. You can see that as well, but I just thought I'd point that out.
Sir.
Shit. Not bandits, though.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
We're clearly not putting up a fight, so you don't need to surround us.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Easy.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Yeah.
So it would appear we are enemies.
No?
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
What is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. Advisor. Oh, so there's actually, like, names for the dialogue options now. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind words. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected and by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you'll develop is next is up to you. Oh, this is just the initial one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go Advisor here.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe.
Where's
I'm
Farkle?
now an envoy as well.
Soon.
Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Okay, so I am gonna read all this because although the mechanics are similar to the first game, one, there's a fucking lot of them, and two, there could be something new. So you can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you'll have the choice of some of the options below that define how you'll react, but beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, you try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma, you make use of your riz. Might, you try to become across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion, you say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. I would never. Henry would never. Domination, you make it clear that the other person is a sub. Dread, when reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options on how to react, but be warned the other party won't always believe you. Yeah, so, same thing as the first game in terms of the 3. There's, I guess, actually 4 now. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boots. Yep, so the clothes that you wear matters in dialogue. It's crazy. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try to appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down, so we can take matters into our own hands.
He didn't like that.
So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me,
It was
boy.
a bit of a different
You're
response
past a
than I
place you don't want to
thought
be.
he would say.
Did you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting him to be more like, yeah, we'll help you with the bandits. Just let us, be happy if you'd let us through. Maybe we can be of some use to you. Not, oh, you guys are doing a shit job. Let us do it instead. Not what I thought he would say.
Reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts?
Yeah, about that.
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Oh, have I got drops
Probably
enabled
keeping their
anyway?
heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Cool. Can't wait for 0 people to get used to half the drops.
Come on,
You might as well
fellas.
claim them anyway,
Camp here on the bank.
in case you...
At least we can bathe.
In 6 years, this game will be like
as bad as the rest of
£2.
You lot
so.
are rank.
Oh, man. It seems to be running really well, too. What are you barking at? What you barking at, eh?
Henry, call that dog to heel.
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt?
Hush.
Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! He...
Okay. Oh, man. Me, Sir Hans Capon. Sorry, I know my face covers up. I don't think there's anywhere I can put my camera where I'm not covering up some UI at some point. So, me, Sir Hans Capon, and our armed escort are on our way to Trotsky Castle to deliver a message to the Lord there, Sir Otto von Bergov. Von Bergov is the most influential man in the League of Lords, and our task is to try and enlist his support in the resistance against King Sigismund and rescuing King Wenceslas from captivity. Everyone is counting on us. Sir Hanush of Lipa, Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and my father, Sir Radzik Kobula. We arrived in view of Trotsky Castle, but on the road we encountered a company of Lord von Bergov's men, led by one Captain Thomas. The situation was tense, but we managed to calm things down. Captain Thomas suggested that we should camp for the night. We wouldn't make it there before nightfall. Mutt, my dog from Skalitz, keeps pestering Oates, our cook and general helper, his eyes fixed on the food Oates is preparing for us. I called Mutt away to give the cook some peace. Set up camp, but there's still a lot of time till nightfall. I should go ask Sir Hans what to do now. Mutt is hungry. Oates is the one who's in charge of supplies, so I should go and ask him if he can give me something for...
At last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Well, give him some food, man. You got food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
True. It's true. Get food at Trotsky. I'll bring you something from the Noble's Feast. I want to get him something now.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it.
Dice!
Dice. And if I go home without it,
Dice!
my old woman will send me right
Yes.
back. If
Dice,
you can get it
please.
back, I'll
Dice.
be glad to give you that sausage.
Oh my god. Dice for a
I'll
sausage?
see what I can do.
Perfect. Hello, Nicholas.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I don't want to talk to Hans Capon yet. Hello. See you over there, Capon.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Discovered dice.
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
He cheats?
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
I'll roll with you, buddy.
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
Fuck Hans, I'm playing dice.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Yeah, it's true.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and
Perfect
Conrad
logic.
will go
It's-
there
yeah.
and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like.
It probably is a bandit's table, yeah. I can go into the cave.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
Is there any more evidence?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Your hat is about as sharp as a spear.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Bergov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I see you've got dice set up.
What?
Want a game?
Let me play dice.
Sure.
Yes.
How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I'm gonna
I heard
beat
you
your
won
ass.
a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose,
I'm not
you'll
gonna
pay
lose.
for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
I am the best Farkle player.
Come on.
Just gonna whiz through this because I know the rules of this already. But most parts, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. She'll die after 3 doubles the value. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yep. I know the
On
rules.
Then, show us what you can do.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys in
Unless
8
you're
hours.
playing for the first time.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fine. For now. Okay, we'll take the double 1, double 5. 400 total. He does have a cheat dice! He is cheating!
No, that's as far as
Wow,
I go.
fucking brutal. Already, he's first dice opponent in the game and he's got a fucking cheat dice. That's not very good though. I really want to keep going there. Ah!
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Risk and we're bust. Fuck. Shouldn't have done it. 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 Did not. Oh my god. He's lucky. He's gonna pass on that as well. No way. No way he could. No way he does that.
Oh,
yeah,
come
you piece of
on.
shit. Hubris will be your undoing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's over for you, buddy.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Wait, we just win. The goal's 1500. Usually the goal is more than that. Easy. I told you I'd beat his ass. Got a cheat dice and everything, and I just came along fucking beat his
Kurva.
shit in.
Damn
Easy.
your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Thanks, brother.
Hey, Conrad. One little game, eh?
Leave me alone.
Still trying to
I
convince
know
him.
you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
Sounds like a skill issue, to be honest. Just showing you how it's done.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not
True,
Trotsky
Jack.
itself, Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow.
Some guy's very
I think our
unhappy in the
big
background.
mission will be successful.
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace.
The character models look
But
really
I hope
good.
there's some chance of a truce at least, an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Yeah, I got your ring.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry.
Give me sausage.
Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah.
True.
True enough.
Doggy. No. Do you want? Oh, okay.
Here, mutt.
Smoked sausage. Oh, smoked sausage is so fucking good. I don't want to give it to him. There you go.
Tankard.
Yeah.
Cool. So glad I did that. You're welcome. Okay, I want to see what's in this cave. The Farkle textures were crazy, yeah. There's not much in here.
Tankard.
Yeah, I hardly think that it will be missed. Weighted die. Cheat die already? A mysterious playing die found in a ruined house. Suspiciously, it tends to land on 1. The fuck? That's insane! That is crazy. 1 is the best number for Farkle. Gimme! Surely we won't get attacked by bandits and lose it, right? Oh my god, imagine if we get attacked by bandits, we lose everything, and the devs put that there to help you win against this guy, and I didn't even fucking need it. I'm just that good at Farkle. Absolutely insane.
Tankard.
Tankard! Have much track things. Hey. Absolutely insane.
Henry.
Hey, Hans.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
I mean, he did. Henry, he didn't say what I thought he was gonna say.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
Yes, Dad.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Burgov.
I'm fucking losing
I'm
all my
here to do the
reputation
talking.
already.
We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Wager.
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, boring.
You afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Tankard! Alright, journal inventory, play information codex, item info, yep, same stuff as the first. Yep, all same stuff as the first. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Proper assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or a hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, or the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. A gambeson is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under the leg armor. Like a gambeson, quilted hose creates a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. Shoes under spurs. To probably use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. I mean, I think I'll be wearing shoes quite often. You get 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory. You can switch between them on the fly. Yeah, so I heard about this, and this is fucking amazing. This is like insane quality of life compared to the first game. Yeah, full plate armor for close combat, sneaking outfit for stealthy, and a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to look like a, make a good impression. Oh, and look at this. They've organized them by category. Oh, the quality of life. Oh. This is actually, you have no idea how good that is. It is enough to make a man cry. Look. Head, body, arms. It's not just all mixed and matched. Even in the all tab, it's all... Oh, it's all... Have the category for dice. Journal. Right. What is that? There's a menu in between the player tab. You can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status throughout the game. You'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. Yep, in the other tabs, you'll find buffs that temporarily affect Henry's status or reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Maybe they're just referring to the horsey. Wait, I have 3 perk points already. No, I don't. Yeah, there are so many different skills. We'll take a closer look at that later. Crafting, that's new. Crafting wasn't there before. Unless this is just like a codex for this. Yeah, there's no way you could just like fucking craft a sword. You can smith a sword. And oh, the alchemy! Dude, the alchemy system in this game is fucking incredible. Can't wait to do some alchemy. As soon as I get the opportunity, I'll be doing some alchemy. Right, put on my helmet. Put on my training sword. It's looking good. Alright, this, we might get our ass kicked now. Combat is hard.
So, should we start?
Combat's really hard in this game.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't...
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Form an attack. Select the direction of attack by moving the mouse. Yep. 3 long spikes in the upper part. So this is slightly different. 3 long spikes in the upper part of the rosette are used to select the direction of your attack, while the arrow shape at the bottom is used for stabs. Okay, so they've actually... Okay. Yeah, that's slightly different than the first game. I can't even stab. Ow. This intense combat music.
Got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Chain sequence of strikes. Easy.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself.
Did like
While
4
you're
swings.
attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Lock attacks. You got it, man. You got it. You attack me, Hans? Huh?
Good.
Oh, I had to actually manually block to trigger him.
Good.
I'm trying to do like the Master Strikes timing in the first game. Ow.
Why don't you cover yourself?
I'm trying. There we go.
Nice.
This shit's hard, alright? Come on.
That's the
There we go.
way.
That's the way. Ow! Hey, that's
No
cheating.
one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that
Perfect
by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good.
Oh, they're slowing down time for the start.
Nice, Henry.
That's okay.
Nice.
I'm guessing that sword
What about
icon
a
means I
riposte?
can riposte, yeah.
Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I'll just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
Oh,
Good,
nice.
Henry.
There's a lot more like feedback in what you're actually doing,
Well,
which is really good.
you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block.
Oh,
And it's
that's
best to follow up right
amazing.
away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Hit his unprotected side. Whoops.
Good riposte.
Wasn't a riposte, it was just a hit.
Nice.
Dude,
Nice
Hans,
work, Henry.
this feels dirty, man.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Yes.
How about 100 groschen?
Fucking easy, dude.
100?
More.
How about 200?
Yeah?
Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine.
200. Let's
On
go,
guard.
dude.
First hit.
Oh, eat shit, Hans. Eat shit, Hans. Oh. Yep.
How do you do it?
I'm tasting that 200 groschen. Oh. Fucking poking me. Got a long sword, not a rapier.
Fuck me.
Loose. So poking used to be... Ooh. Poking used to be the right-click move, but now you exclusively poke using the rosette at the bottom. Oh! Oh, you're playing the stamina game there. Oh! We done yet? Taunt.
You're no match for me. Cut the bullshit and fight.
Just trying to invoke fear in you, man. How much stamina, man? Swords. I leveled up in swords. That's good.
Piece of shit!
Fuck me.
Wow, he actually parried the poke.
Fuck me.
Warfare. Nice, nice. You can like even confuse opponents by readying your swing in one direction and then moving it to another when you hit, just like that. That was a big mechanic in KCD1, at least before you got Master Strikes.
Fuck me.
You done? How much of a beating are you gonna take, man?
Ow! Kurwa!
He's not giving up easily, is he? Whoa!
Ow! Kurwa!
Nope. Nope. You ain't taking that.
You're a dead man. You know
Got
that.
the stuffing out of me. I yield. Enough.
200 groschen?
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable.
Smells good.
Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
No, that's just the length of fights, Jag. Fighting is a long process in this. Like, you aren't gonna defeat an opponent in 10 seconds. You could be dueling for like multiple minutes, especially against like plate enemies, and if you've got multiple as well. The fighting is just a long process.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won in Ratai. I did.
That time we had a wager for your bow.
I did win.
How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head?
You did not.
And of course, I won.
You're lying.
So much has happened since
There's
then.
evidence otherwise.
Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Bro's lying.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd drag you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot, throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, Is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where
You're
were you
thinking about-
yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Scholarship, that's a new skill. Houndmaster.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berg?
Gonna be a bit longer than that.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
Also,
summed that up nicely.
timed
But
dialogue.
yes, that's how it is.
That wasn't in the
He's
first game.
Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and,
And
daggers.
saves are very few and far
Collecting them
between.
ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Sword, heavy weapons, unarmed, or marksmanship. I don't know what melee weapon I want to go for, so I'm gonna go for marksmanship.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting. The first time you ever held a bow. I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only
Speaking of
reminder I had a
Ishvan
path.
Toth, yeah.
We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Oh my.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe there, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's
Not for
words.
Hans.
I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh,
That shit must be so
what a
heavy.
relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Jesus Christ. Chugged the whole tankard.
Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females!
Females!
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
What the
Shut
fuck,
up and
Hans?
let's go. But quietly.
Females?
We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Following Hans to the females. To our left. They're gonna think we're some sort of fucking kappa in the here.
Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Nah, it sounds more like a fucking sacrificial ritual than bathing. Oh, they're just...
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Stone?
Hey?
Or stone.
What is this racket here?
It worked.
All right.
Let's go.
What was that?
Oh, Hans! Towards the females!
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Just washing up, dude. Yeah, this is... Yeah. I'm sure this is not creepy at all. Fighting. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, they're just fucking dying.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Bit late now, guys. Shit.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance.
No, don't give me a choice.
They're gone. And then
We don't have it. We don't stand a
maybe
chance.
some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute!
What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Yeah, Henry
Now!
can't swim. Oh god. Oh.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's torches, quick!
Damn, Henry gets shot with an arrow at the start of the last game too.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
The voice acting is so good, actually.
Oh, shit.
Realistic.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Ah, fuck!
Ah.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Isn't it better to leave the arrow in? Or is that like dependent on the situation?
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Fuck, I bet that hurt like a bitch though. Hey, icon under the compass signals what's happening around you right now. Enemies are searching for you. Okay.
So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Yep, well...
There's someone in front of us. Down.
That dice we got is gone.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on.
So we can
You watch this side of the rocks.
knock one of them out,
And you, go to the pond.
steal their stuff and things.
Succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacra.
Footprints.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think
Have a stone.
all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest.
Yeah, you would have seen us. Yeah, it's
But I still can't
a bit lucky.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Stone. Stone solves everything.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the
Run, quick.
Going. Oh.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
We're not naked. We gotta
They're playing into the rock.
pants.
Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Shit. Hans, this way. What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
What now?
Oh, they ran away. Oh shit.
Hans!
Oh shit.
There's more of them up top.
Back.
Run ahead of them.
This way. Come on.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
In here? We can't go in there? Hans? Hans? Oh. That one part in God of War.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay. Nothing. Jack shit.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken.
I don't know where I can
his
throw a
legs
stone
flying
to
down
distract
the hill.
anyone.
He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we're moving from both sides. And send someone after.
Thank God they're telling us their plan out loud. You think it's stupid to try and knock him out? Yeah, it's probably stupid. You didn't see that stone? Huh? I'm not gonna try and knock him out. It's very tempting.
Hans,
we go? Bro left quickly. Hello?
Where is he?
Shit. Okay. See anything? Maybe that would work. Hans? Oh shit.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here.
Yeah. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Okay.
Hurry!
It's good.
We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
Just feel very vulnerable right now, huh? Oh! Oh shit. Oh no armor!
Dead man! I'm all yours.
I've got no stamina. I think you're supposed to lose that. Yeah!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Hmm? Yes, you are.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Hi, am I? Tuna.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry,
Biggest ones.
what are you staring at? They're here. Sigismund's army. The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Capon. Jesus. Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
I'll stick with the one-man army of Hans Capon.
But the gate is closed. Don't worry, my name will open any gate. Fuck. What's the matter? Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here. You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on. Bianca. Come on.
God. You'll be fine, Henry. You'll be fine. You'll be grand.
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir
For
Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
We went swimming in a lake, and then we got attacked by bandits.
Henry, focus.
And now Henry's watching his
Can't run away. Henry.
mum and dad
Pull
die in front of him
yourself together.
again.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Run. No. Don't give in to it. Hang in there. We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
And Henry is very much wounded.
Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa, I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
Not a
You've got to go.
bandit.
I see the light.
Hold on.
Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Yes. Hans, no.
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
God damn it. Something's going wrong. Hamburg.
I've got the scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
He looks different. Oh, it's because it's not her. That's why.
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened to Hans? Oh, he's injured too. I discovered my bed. Oh, most important thing.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Henry has had worse. He has.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but my I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we
Fuck
can
up
do
the
with
stealth
it now.
segment? I don't know what you mean,
Thanks.
Jang.
I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
Very kind woman.
You'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans
Soup,
told
bread,
me.
and cheese.
I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main levels, skill, and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. I'm gonna quickly grab food. I'll be back in a second.
Damn. This wound is still bleeding.
Actually, yeah.
Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Probably a good idea to bandage first. Better. Alright, back in a sec. I'm back.
I could go for something to eat now.
I feel quite hungry. Oh, there's actually an animation for this now. Crazy.
That's really good. So, aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Pour potion. Oh, I thought I said pour poison. I was like, I'm not gonna poison this poor woman. Me and Hans Capar managed to flee from the raiders who attacked us at the pond. We found refuge that night with Bojina, an old herb woman living nearby. She took care of me, but Sir Hans got worse during the night. Now I have to get my strength back and help Bojina care for Sir Hans, if at all possible.
Breathing's pretty weak, but it's regular. That's a good sign. There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bojana, too. Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans, and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
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 Just snooping around. Tailor's kit. Wait. It says pick up and not steal? Which I think is fine. But I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want to... This poor woman. Don't want to steal from her. It counts as stealing. I'll even be polite and close the door. What happened to the bandit? Oh. See. Oh, there's an animation for this now as well. The immersion.
Like a new man.
Dead bastard. Take the drinking water he's got. And I'll take these apples. He's got more stuff on him, but it's all bloody. He's probably gonna be like, why did you take his stuff? That's okay. Put that on. Having a pouch will open up slots that you can place potions, and that's the second time I read potion as poison. Potion and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. Oh. Maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use. That can be placed in the bag. You can place follows. Okay. Let's see. This isn't a. Yeah, we haven't got pouch.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Henry, you've just... Weak save your schnaps. Yep, that's how you save this game, by the way. If I died right now, I'd have to restart the entire game. Great. Wearing a pouch. No. Nourishment's 47. Monkey S. There we go. Perfect. Got out here. Alchemy bench.
Some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
She's got a good setup. You have 4070 in here? Insane. Alchemy bench, dude. Can't wait to do some alchemy. It's so good. It's so good. Did I mention that the alchemy system is really good, guys? It's so good. Growler. Oh, it's alive. He's alive. I guess that must be the woman's doggy. You camped out all night in line to be in line for a 50-90. Ew! don't want to put on the bloody clothes because she'll probably be horrified.
You're going to need all the saints watching over you, and the Holy Virgin and all.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Sure.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks.
I saw that.
You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All
Back
right.
in a jiffy?
I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand.
What do
It
Can I
makes
move
me
him?
anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere.
Yeah.
Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised.
Sure.
I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't
She
in the
pronounced
best of
jiffy.
shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Hans. Make it, bud. Alright. You know, gotta follow our nose, you know, the sense that we all use while we're gaming. Our smell. Piggy! Sorry, I'm playing with my food. Oh, I didn't go in here. Faith. You've learned about tools. Prayers, these weren't in the first game. Yeah. Gotta carry the corpse all the way down here. This shit is slow, and I fucking love it. I love the game for it. Hello? I'd love to walk through this barefoot.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
Yeah. I loved how slow Red Dead Redemption 2 was as well. Oh. Least we can do for that woman. Quite a bit of arduous work. But not from us, because we're not making an animation for that. Not a criticism. Found it funny, that's all. Yo. Oh. Disgusting. This is not the default running speed, by the way. I'm purposefully like walking at this pace, and I will do for a lot of the game, so get used to it. Yo, Chimkins! Yeah, I'm Jag. I'm leaving him be. Leaving him be.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Huh? What? Oh, damn. The only thing that concerns me is that this game is gonna fucking destroy the bitrate. I mean, not at this speed. This speed, I guess, is kind of fine, but... This is Sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Oh, really, Trigger? I didn't know that. Nice. Pick some more sage. It is a skill, after all, I believe. There was a trophy in the first game for picking 10,000 herbs. Oh, yeah, I mean, if that's the case, then that's great. We've already got, like, 40. Need to make sure we got space for chamomile. Oh, speaking of chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Yeah, you know what? Probably a good point. We shouldn't be walking like normal. No, I'm evening it out. I'm evening it out. Look, now we've got 19 chamomile and 30 sage. So Nice and even. Close enough. Yeah. I'm hearing walking.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you?
We're from Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Bergov, and I've never seen you before.
Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people
Maybe
have
we're fine.
weapon
They
rods
don't.
and
No.
shields?
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Yeah. I think we have a common
Lord
interest.
von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort will be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later.
Of course.
Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries
Of course.
now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
Hey,
This'll be
you!
quick, boy.
What do you want?
This'll be quick, boy.
Yeah! Nice! Doggy! Helping me. Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of here. Cowards.
I can't handle this.
Oh my god, he bled out! I'm sorry, Brigina. Take that. He really couldn't handle it. No, he really could not. Door and chest keys. Blacksmith's kit. Okay, hold on a minute. So we've got... two Gambesons. This one is significantly better. This is better. Better. This is better for armor, but not so much for the everything else. Put that on though. Can I follow them back to a camp or something? Where did he go? If I spot him, I'm chasing him. No, I think he's gone. Damn, I was kind of hoping I could chase him back to like a camp, because he's got the I got the keys. What is that icon? Am I hitting that my my clothing is broken. Buffs. Damaged armor, yeah. Damn, dude. Wish I was faster on that, that decision to chase. Do you want me to bury this guy too? Nikesh. Looking a bit better now. Oh, I'm sorry.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly.
Good.
But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame
Gordon
my
Ramsay
daughter
would agree.
Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard.
No, the alchemy
My
is
eyes are so
awesome.
bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Yeah. How to do some alchemy.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Start alchemy.
First, go to the recipe book.
Oh, she's gonna sack beat me through this? I
Now
don't...
find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
I like that Henry can read already, because, I mean, obviously it makes sense. In the first game, he couldn't even read the start of it. Pretty funny. Obviously makes sense. You don't just forget how to read, but so cool. Chamomile decoction. Yep. Good.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
You need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Okay, so we gotta add... So wine is the first step. A lot of hecking wine.
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Wait, what? Oh, you don't have, yeah, you didn't have to do that in the first game.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot.
And a
So
bellow.
you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames.
Ah.
Move the cauldron up.
Yeah, that makes sense. You can do that now. Okay, that's cool.
Good. Now we'll
Makes
start
timing
with the
things a bit
brewing.
easier.
Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
How much do I need? I need 2 handfuls of chamomile and 1 sage.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Boil for 1 turn. Yeah, so by the turns, it means turns of the hourglass. So I've got to grind the sage. So see, I already know all about the alchemy, so I'm gonna do 1 step ahead of her here. She's sack beating me through it. But we've got to grind the sage. Oh, I can't. For fuck's sake, it's not letting me take it. I've got to add this first.
Have you dropped the chamomile in?
Have in a minute.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Right, so there's, yeah, you don't actually have to look at it. You've got a button for it.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Brew the chamomile for 1 turn. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I seem to remember 1 turn was 5 bellows, but it might have changed in this game.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Oh, we're not boiling it yet. Okay.
All right. Now, take 1
Almost fucked that
handful
up.
of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Got it. I fucking love the alchemy system so much.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
Done.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Do I not have to... Oh, that's distill. I don't have to distill it. I just have to pour it in here.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Deadly poison. Strong chamomile brew. Look at that. Actual alchemy professional, dude.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Alright. Get rid of fatigue by sleeping in a bed. Suddenly a healthy generates while you sleep, yeah. Alright, come here, Mikesh. Let's get you out of this poor woman's place. I mean, we're not exactly going far, but Piggy's still here. Giga Grave. You got it. What the fuck? Love ragdolls.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
You're all right, Henry. But a bit of arduous work. Done. At least I'm not barefoot anymore. Put him on the other one. Yeah, I guess you could have. Is that less effort? Probably. That is one place to sleep. What? Chimkin. Marigold and... I thought this was like comfrey or something. St. John's Wort. It's not.
It looks like the fever is going down.
That's good.
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever.
No worries. Yeah, I'm tired. Sorry, Henry is tired. Know about this bunch of keys. Maybe, again, maybe I could have chased down the other bandit and they would have led me to a camp. Our first save! Ah, yes. Sleep 12 hours, I guess. That's the life.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Bantolf. Big bad. Not really, but one of the bads.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Still more pleasant than the nightmares I
Where's
get.
my fucking sword! You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
The daughter?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
Uh-oh.
Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden lie. Jesus Christ, Henry, you just fucking woken up, dude.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. Putting this jacket on because it is cold, and I don't have any warm clothing that isn't a jacket, so I'm putting my jacket on. Can't believe I just spent a solid 10 seconds explaining why I just put a jacket on. I'm still going. So I have a debuff, it looks like. Freaky. Oh, I stink. Okay, great. This is not only unpleasant for people around you, but your stench can even give you away if you're trying to pass unnoticed. You can easily get rid of the smell by visiting the baths or washing yourself off. Vanilla floats dispatched? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jamie also has some pepper on the way. So we can get some perks here. I have 13 perk points available. Mom always said you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart, and that's why you often carry it in the palm of your hand. If you gain reputation, increase will be 10% higher. Okay. He who is a friend towards a friend to none. You can be a friend to anyone who suits you, but you are a true friend, especially to yourself. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Exclusive. I'm probably gonna get Opportunist, to be honest. Or should I? Nah. Nah, I'll get Charming Man. I think that's better. You have an agility. You wield weapons with ease and naturalness. As if you've done nothing else. As if you've done nothing else childhood. Supposed to say as if nothing else since childhood. The required agility for all weapons will be too lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you'll find it more difficult to fight with. But if you have a higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you will reach that state sooner. Knowing featherweight. Knowing how to fall is a useful skill to have, and not seeing how often life knocks you down, you've managed to pick up the art rather quickly. Fall damage reduced by 30%. We'll get Deft Hands for now. Featherweight seems good, though. Speech. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. Or Silver Tongue. Oh, this is amazing. If it's the same as the first game, they say silence is gold, but for you it's usually opposite. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, make it easy to negotiate better prices. Fuck yeah. Absolutely, we're getting that. Alchemy. Art of preservation. You know how to store ingredients properly and keep them in a fresh and edible state for longer. Or so you tell everyone. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. Practicing the alchemical craft is a pure joy for you. You can brew for hours without any sign of fatigue. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Ooh. Oh man, potion seller. The potions are too strong for you, traveler. Making potions is a demanding and prestigious art, but an alchemist still has to make a living, ideally by selling his potions to travelers, if they can handle them, that is. Yeah, I'm gonna get potion seller. It's probably a good way to make money at the beginning. Oh wait, craftsmanship. I didn't actually read the description of the skills. Alchemy, the art of transmutation, i.e. the knowledge of the right combination of substances and their transformation into higher and nobler forms. To make the alchemical process successful, it is necessary to observe the correct cooking time. The greater your alchemy skill, the more you can deviate from it without repercussions. In addition, to achieve truly masterful potions, you'll need to follow the recipe procedure exactly and have the ingredients as fresh as possible. Oh wow, that didn't actually... The freshness of ingredients didn't actually play a part in the first game. You gain experience by brewing potions, and the more precisely you follow the procedure, the more experience you'll gain. What the fuck? Cal, how are you still getting creamy coconut? They discontinued that shit ages ago. Craft has always been with man and is a showcase of his skill, activity, and ingenuity. It is a source of joy, for few things surpass the satisfaction of one's own work. As your skill grows, it will become easier to achieve a good result in weapon sharpening or blacksmithing. You'll be able to forge more advanced weapons. You'll also be able to repair higher quality items when maintaining your own equipment. Generally use fewer resources for repairs or laundry. Experience by practicing the craft, by blacksmithing, sharpening weapons, or using repair kits, or washing clothes. Sharp. Anyone who does not know how to take care of a sword, and especially its blade, should not wield such a weapon. You better to hang a club on his belt. Sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher. The weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. The effect will remain active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 75%. That sounds good for swords. 7 League boots. The more time you spend on the road, the more you appreciate good quality boots. You can even customize your boots to fit you like a glove. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting 25% less stamina, run longer and go further. Okay. Well fitted. Tighten the lace here, add a leather hem between 2 sheets. Sew the loose end, place the padding properly, fix the mesh correctly, and it's easy to wear and less noisy. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. Probably 7 League boots, I would say. No, I'm still absolutely amazed that you can get creamy coconut on Amazon. Like, they discontinued that like months ago. Should be any ancient stock. Drinking is a skill in this game, by the way, as it is in the first one. As your drinking skill increases, alcohol will have less of an effect on you, therefore you won't get as drunk as quickly. And if you do, the hangover will be milder and pass sooner. You'll also be at less risk of succumbing to a pernicious addiction through frequent drinking. But beware, however high your drinking skill, you will never completely rid yourself of the risk of addiction. Unsurprisingly, you can increase your drinking skill by drinking all sorts of alcohol or alcohol-based alchemical potions. Such as the potion you need to drink to save your game is alcoholic. Nightcap. Have a few nightcaps and off to bed. The next day, almost no one would realize you've been drunk as a skunk the night before. Kind of aren't. You were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. That's a perk a lot of people wish they had. I don't know what it's like to drink, and I don't know what a hangover is like, and I never will. Thank you. Yeah. Plus, when you're drunk, all beds are 10% more comfortable. You sleep like a king. When you drink, things start happening. St. Vivian's Grace. But surprisingly, nothing serious has ever happened to you. Influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that one. Horsemanship. I haven't got a horse yet, but I have a level in horsemanship, meaning the ability to stay in the saddle, knowledge of riding maneuvers, mounted combat, and care of riding animals. Every nobleman and man-at-arms should master this art. As your skill increases, your horse's stamina consumption will decrease when riding at high speed. Your horse will be less skittish when threatened, and it will be more difficult for enemies to throw you off from the saddle. The experience by riding whenever you travel a considerable distance in the saddle. Be careful though, you won't be gaining experience by using fast travel. Yeah. Be careful though, you won't... Just read that. In mounted combat, you'll gain experience of every enemy you defeat from the saddle. There is no mounted combat in KCD 1, so that is completely new. Night training. By mastering the basics of mounted combat... Mastering the basics of mounted combat is a basic part of every squire's training, so don't slack off and make a good name for yourself and Lord Capon. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less stamina, and it'll be harder for enemies to unseat you. Saddler. You've been around horses for a while now, and because of your affinity for the craft, you've learned quite a lot about saddles, harnesses, and other equestrian gear. Repairs with a cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, you have a +1 bonus with a thievery skill if you pick pockets. What does that have to do with horsemanship? I guess saddles? Yeah. There's no exclusivity with that, so I'm gonna get night training, sorry. I don't have any levels in this one, but... Houndmaster. The art of dog handling is highly valued, and the dog will be your loyal friend. A kind companion on the road and a fierce defender. He can also find all sorts of interesting things in the area. As his skill grows, yours will become more obedient, stronger in combat, and slower to tire when hunting. Additionally, you can gain perks that allow you to give your dog new commands. Gain experience by interacting with your dog and using its skills, whether in combat, hunting, or on the road. Start by remembering to feed him properly and pet him occasionally. I don't even know where my dog is right now. So not only give you experience, but also ensure that your dog doesn't run away from you and obeys your commands correctly. Yeah. Scholarship. Scholarship is a concept as wide as the sea, and its boundaries are equally unclear. Generally speaking, it represents the sum total of factual knowledge, the ability to make logical deductions, and an understanding of basic concepts of the medieval world. Literacy allows you, above all, to read, a far from common skill for a medieval man. The more scholarly you are, the faster you will read books, and the easier it will be to understand their contents. Scholarship can also come in handy in all sorts of situations and conversations. You'll increase your scholarship mainly by reading books, applying scholarship in conversations, and learning new and interesting knowledge about the world around you. Question. Among scholars, it is said that for some tasks you need your head, for others your ass, and for some both. Sometimes wisdom simply needs to be patiently acquired, and indeed, everyone studies better while sitting. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect of 50%, so you can study faster. Wowies. Take that. Stealth. The art of concealment and camouflage. The ability to observe and not be seen, to act and escape the consequences of one's actions. This art is not talked about in polite society, but everyone knows the value of a good spy, and some know the importance of a subtle murder. The higher your skill, the less noise you make when sneaking, the harder it will be for enemies to see and detect you. You will also find it easier to avoid complications on the move when using fast travel. Yeah, so fast travel in this game is... yeah, it's very different than a lot of other games. You gain skill by successfully picking pockets, picking locks, stealthily disposing of enemies, and especially by sneaking near enemies. So we've already got stealth kill and takedown. Even the strongest armor has its weaknesses, and few meshes can withstand the triangular tip of a dagger. If you have a dagger equipped, you can perform a stealth kill maneuver. All you have to do is sneak up behind your unsuspecting victim and initiate a chokehold. Then be ready to press the attack to deliver the killing blow. May God have mercy on your soul. Takedown. There's no need to always reach for a weapon and waste lives. There are more merciful ways to deal with opponents and clear them out of your path. You can stealthily knock people out. To do this, sneak up to your victim and initiate a chokehold. Then be ready to press attack to finish the action and knock out your opponent. It's a good idea to hide the unconscious body so nobody stumbles across it. Your victim will regain consciousness after some time. So whatever it is you're up to, make it quick. And we can either get Bushman or one way or another. Bushman, you walk through undergrowth with the lightness of a breeze and agility of a snake. You make 50% less noise when moving in bushes. Or one way or another. I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna beat you, one way or the other. And if an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get one way or another. That's very good. You guys still awake? Knowledge of the beauties, laws, and dangers of the world beyond the stone walls of human settlements unites royal huntsmen and the humblest wanderers alike. The higher your skill, the easier it will be to hunt wild game and obtain more meat from it. Gathering herbs will also be quicker. Oh, so they've bundled them up. Okay. And using fast travel will make it easier for you to escape ambushes and other pitfalls. Gain survival experience primarily by hunting game, gathering herbs, and processing your catch, drying, smoking, cooking. Additionally, discovering interesting places in the world and overcoming dangers while using fast travel will also contribute to your experience. On the poacher's trail. Poaching is a dangerous trade, and the quest for rare herbs can be too. Therefore, necessary to know how to monetize your time and effort appropriately. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. I mean, that seems crazy. A wanderer often cannot choose where to lay his head and must take whatever is available. You, in your many journeys, have long been accustomed to discomfort. It's enough to keep your feet warm and your body dry. Quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most this perk will improve the quality of a bed by to 50%. On high quality beds, the perk will have no effect. That's a no-brainer on the poacher's trail. Jesus, definitely. And thievery. We don't have any levels in thievery. Do we have any skills already? We don't. Thievery may not be an honorable way to make a living, but if done correctly, not a shadow of suspicion should fall upon your reputation. This skill makes lockpicking and pickpocketing easier. As your level increases, you can tackle more complex locks, and the process will be less sensitive to your mistakes. When pickpocketing, your victim is less likely to notice your probing hand, making the whole process easier. You'll also be able to identify some items in their pockets or pouches beforehand. Very, very similar to the first game, yeah. Gain experience by lockpicking and pickpocketing. The stronger the lock you overcome, or the more valuable items you manage to steal, more experience gained. I'm curious, drinking had... yeah. No, I don't think it has the same one. But drinking, the best use for drinking in the first game was, there was a perk called Luck of the Drunk, and it was the only way to pick very hard locks. And basically, it increased your lock picking while you were drunk. And this one seems similar. I don't know if that's going to be the only way to pickpocket them. You drink to celebrate a successful theft, but there's a lot that can be said for a bit of liquid courage beforehand. When you're in the positive phase of drunkenness, you get a bonus of up to +4 to thievery, so it's not even guaranteed this time either. We're not done with the reading yet, guys. So sorry. Warfare, your overall skills as a warrior. Reflecting, I told you we're going to play this slow as fuck. Reflecting your knowledge of combat and all matters regarding war. Your ability to navigate battlefields, the experience gained in countless skirmishes, and your growing skill in handling weapons. The higher your warfare skill, the faster your attacks will be, and the harder it will be for your opponents to read your intentions and parry your attacks. Your weapons will also take less damage during combat. Your warfare level will increase as you improve your skills with individual weapons or unarmed combat. Evade. The saying, pity the blow that falls short, always puts a cunning smile on your face. In combat, you could use an evasive maneuver. You can perform it by pressing the jump key along with the directional key. You can use it to quickly dodge attacks, move to a safe distance, or even move closer to your opponent. What's more, if you perform a dodge in the time frame for a perfect block, your opponent will lose his balance, and it'll be easy to break his defense. Oh, okay, that's good. Feint. In a duel, the first to surprise the opponent with an unexpected maneuver often wins. Knowing a quick feint can help you do that. If you move to attack from one direction but quickly change the direction just before your attack, your opponent will have less chance to parry it. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. We were doing the tutorial. That's a mechanic from the first game. Perfect block. The optimal block is one that is executed using the smallest necessary movement. This makes it fast, reliable, and opens up the possibility of immediately transitioning into a counterattack. The perfect block is the best way to deflect your opponent's attack. It doesn't cost any stamina, and certain attacks can only be blocked with the perfect block. Shield on your combat rosette will light up green when you're able to perform a perfect block. If you attack right after performing a perfect block, you can perform a counter attack, aka riposte. In combat, especially sword fighting, getting the timing of an attack right is half the victory. Perform a riposte, i.e. attack immediately after performing a perfect block. Perform a riposte, press the attack key as soon as your weapon touches the opponent's during a perfect block. A riposte can only be defended against with a perfect block. This technique is very effective against inexperienced swordsmen, and a duel of two master swordsmen is often a chain of perfect blocks followed by ripostes until one of them slips it up. I got that picture already. So we can get head protection or steadfast. Heroes wear helmets, but even the humblest subject has sense to get something for his head when his master calls him to arms. Simple. A good helmet, properly fitted and tied, will save more lives than the most knowledgeable healer. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Or steadfast. As has been said many times before, it's important to tie your opponent in battle and retain enough strength to defeat him. This skill will help you parry even powerful blows with ease. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% so by blocking. That is going to be much more useful for us, especially here at the beginning. That's going to be insane. So, the skill of fighting with swords and similar weapons. Sword-like weapons are agile and allow you to hit your opponent accurately and quickly, as well as to effectively defend against incoming attacks. Long swords also give the advantage of a longer reach. The biggest disadvantage of these weapons is that they are usually ineffective against heavily armored foes. The higher your swordsmanship skill, the faster your attacks will be, the more damage they'll do, and the harder it will be for your opponents to block them. Swordsmanship experience is gained primarily by fighting using the appropriate weapons, which are hunting swords, short swords, long swords, and sabers. Opening strike. The first strike doesn't have to be the final one. Instead, your intention may be to prepare your opponents, especially if he is armored, so that you can strike a powerful blow later. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, i.e. a zone isn't blocking from, it'll be more difficult for opponent to block your subsequent attacks. Or precise strike. Fortune favors the bold, that is certainly true, but it often favors the prudent too. When it comes to sword fighting, you can be prudent and not rush your attack unnecessarily. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, so your attack will not only be stronger, but also be harder to parry. I'm gonna get precise strike. That sounds better. For now. These are new. Pole arms. Ooh. Heavy weapons. The art of fighting with heavy weapons. These are characterized by devastating attacks and, due to their penetration power, are suitable for combat against armored opponents. However, they offer little defense, and martial experience suggests combining them with shields and your own quality armor. The higher your skill with heavy weapons, the faster your attacks will be, inflicting more damage and making it harder for your opponent to defend against them. You gain experience primarily through combat with the respective weapons, which are clubs, maces, axes, and warhammers. Yeah, penetration power, yeah. I read that as well. Pole arms. I'm super interested in pole arms. Hopefully it's different than the first game. In the first game, pole arms were just like very special items you could pick up temporarily. But I'm hoping you can actually like get one and wield it and use it properly now. The art of fighting with pole arms. These are the most common weapons of the medieval soldier because they were inexpensive to produce and very effective when used in large numbers, even in the hands of inexperienced fighters. However, a seasoned warrior can wield this weapon alone and take advantage of its strength, particularly its great penetrating power. Significant reach. The higher your skill, the more powerful and faster your attacks will be. You gain experience primarily through combat with the respective weapons, which are spears, halberds, and glaives to knightly pole axes. The art of ringen and unarmed combat, whether it's a tavern brawl or knowledge of wrestling. After all, it's not always necessary to draw steel and shed blood, as a well-aimed punch can usually cool most heads. True master is also able to stand against an armed opponent. The higher your skill, the more powerful and faster will be your attacks, and the harder it will be to defend against them. Gain unarmed experience, unsurprisingly, by fighting without a weapon. And finally, marksmanship, which we have a level in. The art of aiming and hitting with ranged weapons such as bows, crossbows, and those new diabolical black powder contraptions, boomsticks. A higher skill level will manifest primarily in having a steadier hand when aiming, making it easy to aim and hit. The experience by shooting, whether in combat, hunting, or target competitions. Crippling shot. The main purpose of archers in battle was not to kill the enemy directly, but to wound and thus weaken or incapacitate them for further combat. Mastered this skill quite well. Deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability will be reduced. That sounds kind of good if you're like in front of a bandit camp. Shit. You could start by shooting one of them with an arrow, weaken them for the actual skirmish. Especially if there's multiple enemies. Multiple enemies encounters are really rough. But marksmanship is, above all, the art of not rushing the shot and firing with certainty. If you don't move for more than 2 or more seconds while aiming, a stamina will drain 20% slower and your shot will be 15% stronger. I'm going to get crippling shots. That sounds very good. Now. Right. We're playing a game. I do apologize for the amount of reading, but I did say we will be playing this game incredibly slowly. We will likely, if I were to guess, we're probably not going to beat this game for, like, over a month. Possibly longer, so. How much does that do? It was 11, I think. 85. Oh no, it does more than that. Okay. 100 nourishment. I'm gonna take this stuff. I'm pretty sure it's fine to take this stuff. Tailor's kit. It's not... It will say if you're stealing. At least it does in the first game. Arrows. Nice. That will be useful. I swear there was something else up here. Like, oh yeah, this one. Marksman's kit. So they, if I remember correctly, Tailor's kit is for clothing. Set of tools for repairing clothes and quilted items includes fabric for patches, scissors, needles, and various threads. Marksman's kit. Set of tools for keeping your bow or crossbow in good condition. Includes lubricant, replacement bowstrings, and tools to repair other minor damage. And the blacksmith's kit. Set of tools for quickly repairing your weapons. Includes hammer, whetstone, small pliers. Yeah, so they all were kind of dumped into one skill in the first game. It was all maintenance. Been here before, is it? Yeah, it's just that. Dude, imagine there's probably some people who fucking pick the lock on these chests before leaving. Thanks for saving my life and being a potential love interest. I'm gonna go now. Bye. We're done reading the encyclopedia. For now.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Henry.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I wonder if we'll see them in this game.
Though. The fellas in the tavern in Zhelyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Yep, I guess we will.
That's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes
Fortuna juvat.
Favors the bold.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush. as a reward for saving me.
Pebbles!
Your pebbles. So I'll save myself
Pebbles!
a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
How hilarious.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin.
Right on the noggin.
Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now.
Aww.
We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a
Hang on.
knight's word before.
We didn't mention
For a
you.
start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt.
Baby Schnapp's recipe.
But we better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you, and we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Holy shit, that's a big apple.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Something useful? I've never done that before.
Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah.
Okay.
All right. I won't pry. Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Sheleoth is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Sheleoth is Tachoth. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleoth
Small tavern,
and
you say?
Tachoth. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleoth to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses, and down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nebakov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But
Fortress.
Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul. Take care.
And you. Hey.
God bless.
God be with you.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair.
Oh dear.
We won't talk about it. Sorry.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out. But I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening.
Oh.
Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the Cumans. You can use a bow.
Crossbow?
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trosky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down. But that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin.
God be with you.
Important to do than our vital mission from Jobst and Hanush?
Not quite, Hans, but I would like to know what the Recipe is for Saviour Schnapps. So Saviour Schnapps in this game is how you save. You have to save the game by drinking an alcoholic beverage, and there are very, 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 very few auto saves in this game. There's only really there aren't really auto saves. The only other way to save is by sleeping in an owned bed. Recipe for Saviour Schnapps. Learn. Yes. Ah, okay, cool. Nettle and Belladonna. Alright, Hans, alright.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, Don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news, and to do it quickly.
Good news?
Let's go!
What fucking good news is that?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial, and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right.
No.
At the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
Dog is actually very good.
So,
combat.
Should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here.
Oh yeah, the bludgeon.
Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
But they're so generous, these people. He thinks he saw him. I don't actually think it was Toth, but Henry seems to think so. Three hours later, we've completed the first 0.1% of the game. Let's go. Damn good music too, man. Very nice.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Oh, I've had that feeling before.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh my god.
Shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead.
What?
We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Fucking hell.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Nope.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
What's that? Drink. Look, just Tell them I'm really good at dice, and then we can come up.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Trebuchet of shit.
This is not far off.
We
look like a couple of beggars.
Why not
and
both?
Stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate?
Oh.
You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into
Yeah.
decent shape.
Think about that first.
Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Get me some dice. We'll earn some coin.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we were ambushed.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Let's put a few dice in my hands,
Chin
man.
up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible.
I wonder if they're
They
not
were
all
good
dead.
Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this
slop
stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Hey, I remember her, I think.
That's that woman from the pond.
Yeah.
Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for
I love
who
how the
we
music
are.
paused for that.
Go to her.
Oh, here we go. Silver Tongue Henry.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of
Hi,
keeping
Simon.
the soldiers'
I'm
throats wet.
Catherine.
Ah, That's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I thought we divided up fairly,
Talk about
but
the
that
cat.
toe rag only gave me the innards. What do you
Alright, I'm washing at the trough.
Wounded.
Poor Captain Kingsford nodded back on his feet.
Surely that makes me smell better, right?
His
Just
men were attacked by bandits.
splashing a bit of
Most
water.
of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
Hi, Catherine.
Sorry to bother you,
She's
but
pretty.
I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
Back to the pond.
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Buying.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it.
I don't think this is
I
going to go
saw you
through.
with my own eyes. You were washing
check.
laundry there
Oh.
with some other girls.
Well,
Ah.
I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Fuck. Shouldn't have risked it. I knew it was a bad idea to risk that.
Here's
that
your wine.
dialogue.
Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Sure.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill.
Reputation gained. Let's go.
My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy.
Great.
If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
That kind of work is beneath us. Oh, no.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually
Hans
from,
isn't stuck
if
up.
you don't mind me asking?
Let's.
Scallops.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life.
So what's the
but
point
I
in
know
asking me
this
where I'm
place
from?
inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes,
This
the
accent.
daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen.
Of course,
The
yes.
fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched.
It's him?
They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
I swear her accent has changed like
Seems
4
that's really
times.
our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Laboratories, find out more about the Sameen wedding.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd,
Smith, ooh.
but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Yeah, the Millers were like, you could sell stolen items to them.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truscovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
True.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
I'll be careful.
What can I get for you?
Alright, I will go train the snake. Back in a moment.
Cheers, my friends!
One beer, please. You'd lend me your bullock when it's time.
I bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price.
I'm telling you, there's something off about that new gamekeeper. Well, that's just today's
So, I went to see my brother.
Why the long face? Oh.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
The...
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as an ox, and she stamps and bites when she's upset. Easy does it.
Don't drink to that.
We'll talk about it later.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, coming right up.
Hello.
One beer.
Right, need to find out more about the wedding. What are these? POI tipster. Lion's Crest? That's the pre-order quest. I want to go to these point of interest tipsters. Oh. What? Holy immersion breaker. What is that? Wow. Cat? Did I just hear a cat? Hey, brothers, do you mind if I sit with you?
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
Henry of Skalitz. Yeah, that's a bit weird. For a game that's like mega ultra realistic and all about realism, that's very surprising to see that there.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Berghoff is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff, but I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try. Yeah, I'm
Sorry.
You must know young Lord Semin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
No, I'm not inviting you. Forget it.
Okay.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits, nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me
Oh.
we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
I ask you about the wedding. What's going on apart from the wedding? No. So yeah, that does seem a bit weird, but I get what happened there. So we asked him about the wedding, and then there was an option to ask him about the wedding again. So I selected that, and he said, "No, I'm not inviting you. You can forget it." And then the separate question, the dialogue was what was going on apart from the wedding. Seems a bit weird, but yeah, I get what happened.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
1500 goal.
What a throw!
Bust on.
That's quite an art.
Okay. Yeah. Great. Lovely. I'm so glad about that.
These ones here.
Ooh, that's really unlucky for me. Oh god. Just got 900. What the fuck? I mean, he just wins.
Money.
I didn't even get to play.
Pretty poor show, fella.
Well, what can you do?
I didn't even get to play.
Dice is mainly about luck.
Bollocks it is. You need to use your head. Oh well. Maybe we'll have a rematch someday. When you get a hold of some groschen.
What about a rematch right now? With the same wager?
No chance. The offer doesn't stand anymore. You'll have to
fuck's
find a
sake.
different way to get to
That's
the
so
wedding.
unfair. Fuck's sake, man. Hired hand.
Cheers.
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 I can't do it. We can come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight.
Hello.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad. I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
Scallots.
I fled from Silver Scallots.
Silver Scarlets? You people mine silver there?
Aye. Well, we did. Until Sigismund attacked us.
Bugger me.
He needs coin for his troops, so he goes after the silver, the sly ginger fox. Even the Kuttenbergers surrendered to him not long ago, I heard.
Did you lot surrender to him as well?
He'd have had to talk to us first. They just attacked, burnt down the village, and slaughtered most of the people.
I'm sorry to hear that. May God welcome their souls. Thank Christ we've been spared that kind of misfortune so far, eh, Radovan?
That's because they have silver, and we ain't got shit, Crazel.
Good point.
What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Scallots.
Henry of Scallots.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Semin.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Semin and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that, it's gonna be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods.
Oh, yeah?
Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
You've heard all you need to know, haven't you?
I wish that option wasn't there if we've already heard everything. Unplayable video game. 6 years on this, tut. Joking.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job and easier. And I can get you to that wedding too.
Why not
Leave it out,
both?
you rogue. I asked him first.
I prefer the smithy, to be honest.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
You got it.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomberg's his name.
Ulrich. I think we
saw
met
him
him.
on the gate tower.
Oh.
When he sent us packing like beggars.
Well, yes, we have
Aye,
met him, but
he's a right haughty bastard.
not who I thought it was.
On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
So it's peaceful here. Is that all?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a month from now. Thank God.
Okay.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. What brought you all the way from Scarlet's? And who's that companion of yours?
We were straightforward with you, so don't be shy and tell all.
It's a long story. What I will say is that fella who looks like he sleeps in a dung heap is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. We were supposed to deliver a message to Lord von Burgov at Trotsky. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Everyone is so nice around here.
Who else?
I'm so
What do you
used to
mean?
people being horrible for no reason.
One day, when their time comes, I'll take her to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that
Well, here
I
you have
can't
it.
do it.
How are you?
Enjoy.
Could be better.
Oh. Am I crazy, or does he, like... Never mind. Drunkard Maresh. I can't even talk to you. You're known for being a drunkard, huh? Heinrich.
How's it going? Mustn't grumble.
Mustn't grumble?
God be with you. And with you. How's it going?
One day,
Mustn't grumble.
when their time comes,
Mustn't grumble. Okay, can I leave yet? I'm gonna assume not. Hello. Housemaid. A hired hand. Okay, well let's go tell Hans about the job we have to do.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as
Gotta
help
go for the blacksmith.
or miller and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan,
How are
right?
you gonna get on the list, Hans Capon?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
Uh-oh.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Log sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry,
Dude,
haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard.
And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a
Yeah,
bit
me
of
too.
everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
All right.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bella Torres and the natural order of the
Yeah,
world?
all
I
right.
simply cannot carry sacks.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, Lord or no Lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to
Why do I
drag one
keep
sack
losing
through
rep?
the night,
This isn't
and if I
fair.
hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean
Everyone's gonna
it, Henry.
fucking hate me
Stop
soon.
trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? While giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at
Yay.
least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
God damn it. How do I know my reps now? Capon is gonna fucking hate me, dude. Everyone's happy, I think. Wow, they've really split the reputation up into like different different categories. The reputation system in the first game was just like towns. Right? Lifting sacks.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
All the way into here. Onto the board. Nice, now to do that 4 more times. It's okay. We've played Death Stranding before. It's no big deal.
God grant you health.
Oh.
Did you bring them? They get pretty heavy, I can tell you.
You ain't telling me nothing I don't know. Get a move on then. The sooner the cart's empty, the sooner I get home. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Wow, they even have an explanation as to why the sack was already at the end of the cart. They thought of everything except for the invisible wall on the gate, apparently. That's funny.
Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good enjoy your meal? Which king would that
Carpenter.
How are you?
Come to think of it,
Could
it
be.
was him who told me.
Could be.
Greetings.
To you too.
You want proof?
Aye.
Right. Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You've proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman. I heard about the attack by the pond, actually. I heard it was a massacre, and none of the strangers survived.
That was our company, but the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
What if you're one of those bandits, and you're up to no good? We should kick both of you out, just to be on the safe side.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Please don't kick us out.
Expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We
One
are
beer,
sympathetic,
please.
but you're no nobleman. Just an ordinary...
Sorry, I'm super immersed in this right now. Good stuff.
How's it going? My wife and I are picking cabin.
2 more.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
I've had enough of your insults. Our men were slaughtered there.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
God damn it, dude.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
Let's go.
Come on, then.
You scum!
Now you're gonna get it.
Oh shit! I'm getting my ass kicked.
Good! Take that fucker out, You're no match for us, fucker!
What? I'm getting double teamed.
Nice strike! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Getting triple teamed.
Hey! Get him! What do you want? Nice hit! I'll show you!
Oh, that's right. Take that.
I'm all yours!
Damn it! I was just getting my reputation up here, man. I got you, Hans. I'm gonna take this guy out. He's a prick.
You having a chance? Shit! He's nearly got me! Good!
Ah.
Just it!
Hey! Don't do that.
Send my greetings to the
Nice
devil.
hit! Show your stuff!
What's to be, you wretch?
Slice him up.
Take that, dude. Oh shit! Out.
He's nearly got me!
Capon, no.
Now you're finished.
Even the hired hands are coming to me now.
Why'd you do it?
Useless!
Stamina is such an issue.
Slice him up!
You're no match for us, fucker! Nice hit! Help me with him!
You wounded me badly!
Get out of here, man. I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get this guy.
Yeah!
Hey!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Where's the main guy? Oh, there he is. Capon, why'd you go and do that?
Bastards!
Wounded me badly.
This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
This is gonna fucking hurt.
You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Oh! Ow!
And if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Now I think he's wounded badly.
Who the hell do you think you are? I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works. Well, nothing to say, yokel? I can't believe I ever bothered with you. My so-called protector, adjutant? You're a waste of space. It was me who had to save your life. You couldn't even keep an eye on your fucking mutt.
You're saying stuff that...
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us
you're
anywhere.
gonna regret later.
I haven't said anything because there's no point arguing. It won't do us any good. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Jesus, I didn't expect Capon to be like that. I think he's just in the moment.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
What's up?
Hey! Lord Von Berghoff!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
Oh my god, you'd be so stiff.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord Von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Gonna walk 2 steps and turn around, isn't he?
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Stop slapping your ass, please. Yeah, Capon's not too happy with us. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. Someone catches you committing a crime, they'll report you to the guards or engage in confrontation themselves. If you aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid and they might deduce it was you who did it. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card under the Reputations tab. We want to keep high reputation everywhere, hopefully. There was a trophy in the first game for having above 80 reputation everywhere, and it was actually kind of hard to do. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage. Can be imposed by a priest. There's a lot of crime going on in an area. People will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in for reinforcements. Things have settled down. Everything.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you.
Hey.
Aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
Hello, I'm Tenry. I'm not wearing any clothes.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining.
New clothes.
Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Must have some in my inventory.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the
That
tavern.
is not how you
but
say
I'd
apothecary.
like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Rep lost. Reputation lost. Okay.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Sounds like Gannicus from Spartacus, man.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
How about
With his
trading one?
muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Sure.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed, although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I
Jesus.
might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind?
Ask him out.
Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the
Yeah,
other
I
way
definitely
round.
believe that.
It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Read, I guess.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But between the two of us,
how does that make me lose
easy
rep?
enough to
I don't.
scrounge up a shirt and
Dude.
trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
All I said was that I
get
wanted
yourself
ordinary
caught again.
clothes. Oh, sorry for wanting ordinary clothes. My bad.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Horsey.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Fingers crossed.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
I like her. I like her, even though she's a beggar. She's got some humor. I do have clothes. Doesn't heavy weapon. Oops. Yep. Got one. Those on. I have some clothes. I mean, I could probably sell them, but don't know if anyone's gonna want to buy battered, bloody clothing. This is good condition though. The short tunic. It's 70% condition. Maybe the belt. Oh. Welcome home, Cal. I need to go get food soon. Actually, it is a thing I have to do, right? As a being of the humans, is I've got to eat. Discovered a scribe. Cool. There's a point of interest in here, but I can't. Hello. Wait. That just looks like it's a tavern. I'm not allowed in? From this way. My boy's asleep.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Tackle again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
Of course it isn't.
We found someone buried here. Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since
Fresh
that
grave.
bandit gang started running rampant.
You can loot them.
Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of
I had
bandits
to go
is
find it.
rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
No.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages?
I'll do it.
That's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
I'll look for the morons stealing cabbages.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found...
What do you mean?
That we found... I've been...
Hey. Not done with you yet.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
He's for the
It's
Lord
a
of
long
Ratai,
story.
though.
My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Okay.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in
Just seen
charge
him
of
ride
things.
through town.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
I'd like to buy something.
Fair enough.
Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, Bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently,
Cow?
at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riff.
Why is there a guy just stood menacingly in the road?
Then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forest on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, Bailiff.
Lurking, he is lurking. Oh, now he's walking. Prick. Fucking prick. Oh, I really like her. Even I don't know why she's. I don't know. She doesn't look like a beggar. I wouldn't have got that impression from her if she randomly started talking to me. I wouldn't have got that impression. Huh? Big stretch. Indulgence chest. 71 groschen. I have a solid 5 groschen.
Hey up.
Hey up. I need to steal food. Steal food. Hey man.
What'll it be this fine morning?
Someone's happy.
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats.
Does it look like I
Feed
have
them
money?
once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov. We might sell you something.
But Barra told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Gonna laugh at me.
Oh, that, lad, 'tis but a legend.
Oh, another tale. Do you know of some armor or not?
I do.
True, Cal.
Just not certain whether it truly exists. It's all pretty complicated, you know. There are actually 2 legends, or even
Rep
3.
lost.
Well, it
okay,
doesn't really
this
matter.
game is crazy
Why
with
are you
losing
so
reputation.
Interested anyway. Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
I literally asked the person before. I was like, "Hey, do you know where I can find some ordinary clothes?" Reputation lost. My bad. My bad. This skill check is not gonna.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such
Skill
things
check's
and
not
learn
gonna work.
something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right. No
Wow,
need to lose your
shocker.
temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian
Tells me
Prince
anyway.
Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that
I think
I've never
this is
heard
the
of it?
pre-order quest.
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough
An
for
eagle.
him.
That would
So
be
he
perfect
decided
to
head
suggest
out
riches.
into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name
But I
was
have
Ludmilla.
5
And
coins.
she begged
Enough,
Brunswick
right?
100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
He didn't come back, did he?
Damn. He didn't come back, did he?
Don't skip ahead. We'll get to that. Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber.
Oh my god, it's
that
lost.
holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt.
No.
And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So,
Seems a bit one-sided.
what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they
Five
killed
head.
the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast,
Boston CD.
Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
Sex?
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad.
Oh, great.
Died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky.
Oh, great.
Of
So the
course,
plague is here.
The
Lovely.
king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's
Oh,
a test
no.
that must
Well,
be
we're never
passed
getting the
by
armor.
whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
We're never getting this fucking armor.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock.
Cock?
A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here.
I'm sorry,
take
Jimmy.
it as a keepsake. And now go.
Okay, my words. That was, yeah. Remarkably unhelpful, unfortunately, I think. Journal. Solve the riddle and find a piece of Brunswick's armor. Okay. What? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that hasn't arrived, Jamie. Okay, it'll be even better. You do get it. Yeah, well, we're not going all the way over there yet. We need a horse. We're gonna need a horse before we do any of that. Solve the riddle and find a piece of his. God gave us me a riddle. Let me lead me to a goal. I went something like this. Take your leave of Crone and Maiden. Is that the name of like a tavern here? Perhaps. This is the tavern. Yeah, Jamie, I highly doubt that. Don't worry, at least you can always listen to what Amazon says. For me, it's just completely unreliable. Mine says out for delivery when it's in Bolton.
Held up on the way.
He always comes on time. He knows I have customers waiting.
What'll we do if he doesn't show up?
What can we do?
Hello?
Are you going to do laundry today?
Shop screen consists of two parts: the merchant's inventory of buying goods and Henry's inventory for selling them. Selected items to buy and sell are placed in your basket, the contents of which can be viewed in the upper right corner under the basket tab. The bottom bar will display information about the current transactions, such as how much money you take, how much money you and the merchant have, and the total price for all the items. I'm like kind of tilted that you are able to get coconut still, Cal. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's impossible to get now. I just don't know how you just managed to fucking log into Amazon and get some. Like, that shit hasn't been available for months. And it still isn't. Next, you'll be saying, that, oh, you can order cherry vanilla Pepsi. Currently unavailable.
Oh, no way! Currently unavailable? Shocking!
Sell. I mean, this stuff is... I mean, what's it gonna sell for? Probably not much. Two. Sell the belt for 3. I could sell these for a bit of money. Nah, the only way to make money right now is...
Auf Wiedersehen.
God bless you.
Wait, you've got stuff to say, right?
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
In the pond?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simine ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast.
You had the coconut ones before, Cal?
I was carrying expensive fabrics.
I'll be pissed off if you don't like them.
For the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Okay.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Nice, getting rep.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Katharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest.
Ignatius.
No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Sounds like some fucking mythology.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter.
Now says the
Just
seven.
that they play at being educated men. Along the
Think someone dropped your cans,
they're
man.
always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on
Just
foot.
speak English,
Wenn du was
man.
brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the
Ah,
village, we
yes.
don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about
I'm gonna see if I can play
Ach so,
Farkle.
ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently.
Although,
That is
probably
all
not,
because of the war.
because they
Verdammte
kicked me out of the.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others?
Tavern.
They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't
Boss
safe?
Jack.
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I've already done this. Yeah.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
What's up, man? Okay, so we did get a what is that? A new quest for I there. We did get a point of interest, but I don't know. I have no idea what root beer tastes like. Overturned cart. That's so far away though, man. Yeah, Anita Orsi. Yeah, there's dice, but I think it's best I stay away from the cabin. Well, the word beer puts me off. I don't like beer at all, so I don't drink whatever. Okay, what have we got? Yeah, no fucking chance. I mean, what is this tavern called? Does it have a name? They did in the first game, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna be allowed back in there. No, it's just gonna kick me out immediately. Cat! Pussy! Even the cat hates me.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
I'm picking herbs, man. We got here. Taylor. Someone's house. Can't get any pussy, dude. Sag. Wonder if I could just yoink a horse. Instead of buying one. The cat's distribution system has deemed you unworthy. Yeah, apparently so. Hello. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to do wedding crashes instead. Back this one. And we're gonna have to... Holy shit, dude. We've got to go all the way up there without a horse. Wow. Alright, let's do it. We got, we're going to B.
Good day to you.
Actually, 100% make sure that's right. We're going to Smithy. Yes. It's going to be quite the walk. Can I use my... one of these? Mark Taylor's kit. I can. That repair them? I think it did. Wait, so if I... Hold on. I want to repair these as well. And then I could probably sell them. What is that icon on the bottom? Was ist das? Damaged arms. Some of your weapons are in bad shape. Oh, some of my weapons are in bad shape. Do I have anything? I have a blacksmith's kit. Can I use that? I can. Nice. Wait. No, that didn't work. Oh, okay. No? Oh yeah, there we go. Good shit. Alright, now let me see if I can sell the, I can sell those clothes. I fully repaired them, so they should be worth something now.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Sell. Tunic. Yep, it's worth a whole 3. I mean, that's a lot of money for me right now. Sure. Can haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
Haggling, yep, I know how to haggle. It works exactly the same as the first game. Let me see if... Do you know what? Honestly, I'm gonna say... Sell it to me for 0.1 less, so I can get some rep.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Oh nein, vielen Dank. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Look at that insane rep. Actually, 5 whole groschen. We have 10. We're rich, dude. We think 10 coins? Think 10 coins be enough to buy a horse? Surely, right? Kitty! Like me very much. Nest. Like to try and get this nest. But I don't think I can. Nope. It's gonna be a nope from me, it looks like. Unless I can wait, can you Can I not throw a stone? It was good. Throw a stone is good. I don't have any stones. I guess I don't have any stones. Sag. Alright, let's go then.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Can insult.
God be with you.
Gained. Let's go. Right. Well, this is gonna be a. I feel like should I try and go back in the cavern, in the tavern? I mean, they're gonna kick me out. There's another point of interest person there, you see. So they're just gonna kick me out, dude. I mean, if kicking me out's the worst that's gonna happen, then. Might not be, though. Horsies! The only horse is Pebbles. The only one that matters. Hello, I'm back. Am I gonna get kicked out? Just want to play dice. Musician. The guy must do like magic or something. Seems alright. Hey man, do you want to play dice?
Are you being cautious or cowardly? Oh, Fortuna!
Call me a coward.
you. How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
With a badge, without a badge? Is that just with a stake? Wait, what the fuck? What is this?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
What is this?
I'm seriously curious about you,
Okay,
lad.
it's just how much you bet. That's interesting. Right, here we go. We got our life savings on the line here, guys. One to start off. It's alright. It's alright. Okay, we take this. We take this. Do I have the balls to roll again? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, baby. Yes, I do. And we're bust. Good, 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 good. Glad I had the balls to do that. This guy has 2 cheat dice.
One beer.
I regret my decision.
These ones here. Oh, come on!
Okay, well, it's not doing much. It's not doing much good for him.
My God.
Okay.
If things keep going that way, I won't get to throw.
Cool, brilliant. I don't even get to roll here.
Curva! Bloody dice.
What is this game? 1, 2, 3.
To a good harvest.
Okay. Just take the 1 and roll 2 1s. Double 6. No, not good.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind?
Take
You're
it
gonna
1 by
lose
1, I
everything.
guess. I'm bust. Oh no, I'm not. Okay. All right, just take it. Just take it for now. Whatever. Whatever. I thought he had a triple 1, and I was about to be very upset. Okay. Okay. Okay.
These
Okay.
ones
He's still rolling again. He's got some guts. I like it. I like it. Got some chutzpah. Okay. Oh, he's rolling again. Holy shit. He's got. Oh my God, he's got a 1 though.
Oh,
no, he
come
doesn't.
on.
No, he doesn't. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is where we win. This is where we win.
But she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can happen.
What are they talking about?
brother was as hairy as Esau when he was born.
I mean, I'm gonna roll again, dude. 2 in 6 chance. And we're bust. It's fine. Oh, no, we're not! It's a 5! Let's go! This is good. This is really good. This puts us in a really good spot. And we're bust again! It's so unfair. It's rigged. It's so rigged, dude.
These ones here.
So rigged. So rigged. It wasn't even hubris. That's just pure unluckiness. Pure bad luck is what I should be saying. Unluckiness. Unluckiness is a word now. That's a 111. Let's go. That's a 111, baby. And a 5. We take that. We take those. We take those. Okay, I thought he had a 111 and I was about to get very sad. Good decision. Good decision making from my opponent here.
Damn it!
Excellent.
They're yours, lad.
That is a quadruple 4 right there. And I think... Yep, that's game. Easy, dude. Hecking easy.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
He found the horseshoe, guys.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
I only have 20. Miners.
I choose miners.
And do you have the badge for it?
No, I don't.
Oh. Okay, I see. Alright, Wagoners again then.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Sounds like
Come
Wimp
on, then.
out?
Show us what you can do.
I'm like the
unless
best
you're playing
Farkle
for the
player
first
on
time.
planet Earth, dude. No such thing. No such thing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what? Wait, is 1, 2, 3? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is worth points. Alright, we take the 1. We take the 1. Take the 1. The quad, triple 5. That's good enough for me. Oh, it actually is called Cosmic Wimp Out. Yeah, well, it knows, man. There's no wimping out on this end. We passed those. 600 for first round. Good stuff. I'm the best Farkle player.
These ones here.
Okay, okay. Look at me, I'm beating the shit out of my opponents, and I don't even have a cheat dice. I lost one game earlier today because it was literally one turn.
Oh, come on.
And I went bust on my first roll, which isn't even my fault. Ooh, 2 doubles. 3 double. Wait, that's not worth... I thought that was worth points. You had 3 of... Huh. I thought I could have sworn that was worth points. Nope, I guess not. Fair enough then. Don't know where I got that idea from. Either way, we'll take a 5. 5. This music is a slight remake of the original Farkle music in the first game. And I'm bust. That's okay. That's a calculated. It's a calculated
God
bust.
Damn it! I give up.
See, told you. I knew that was coming from him, so I wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried. Yeah. Yes, Jag. Okay, we'll take the triple. We'll take the 666 and the 5. That's fine by me.
Bring me something to eat.
Yeah, you've got to be able to play at least one dice. Otherwise, you go bust.
Oh, come on!
This guy's just... He's not getting much luck. We'll take 5. A. 2 cheat dice, I know.
One beer after another.
Just proves that raw power and skill outdoes all. Watch him get like a fucking quad 1 and win in 1 turn now. See, that's 700 already just in that 1 turn. I think he's bust though.
What?
Yep.
Oh, come on!
This poor guy. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 500 plus the 1, an extra 600, and that's the game.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
Truly, I'm just the best. I am the best Farkle player. There's no
Are
one.
you being cautious or cowardly?
What are you? You have the chutzpah to talk shit to
I hear
me.
you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
The chutzpah to talk to me
Wagoners.
Let's play.
after getting your shit beaten in twice in a row.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Improve my agility by sitting down playing dice. All right, you know what? First turn, we'll take the double 1 and triple 6. That's fine. Oh, I did not mean to roll again, and that's fine. It is a calculated bust. It's calculated misclick so that he gets cocky. That's what it was. It was a calculated misclick. Infinite money glitch. If this is an infinite money glitch, this has always been in the game, baby, because I have never lost a game of Farkle in my life. Never lost one.
These ones here. Oh, come on!
Man's just... he's just not. That's a pretty fucking terrible roll, though, to be honest. At least we got the 5. Cringe. Oh, that's cringe. Whatever. Pass it. Pass it. It's cringe, but pass it. Oh, okay. That's cringe. Loosed him out of pit. Oh, well, he's won, so... yeah, it's pity.
My God!
Wait, he hasn't
I'm
won.
done.
He hasn't won. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. This is a terrible roll again. Bad.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Oh. Oh. Oh, the luck shines upon me today.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Get fucked, idiot! I actually win that.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Oh my God. This poor guy. Holy shit, that's funny. Get absolutely fucking dunked on. Alright, I'm leaving. That's funny. That's funny.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Samin's pretty much dead broke.
Hired hand. Are you hired to stand there with no shirt on?
See you later. Take care.
Not your day, eh? What if I freed you?
I'd scalp her, obviously.
But freed you. I was gonna say, he's very veiny.
What did he do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
Yeah, leaving. Bye.
So you don't end up here too.
Was just there, mate. But it's okay. I'm a fucking... I got 40 groschen entirely from being insanely good at Farkle. That, honestly, that might be one of the highlights of the entire playthrough right there. That's going to be in, like, top 5 clips. This playthrough. What just happened there? That's... is this an apothecary? Alchemy bench. Good. Apothecary.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Oh, cool. Is this character German by any chance?
What do you have for sale?
Okay. Yeah, I want to buy recipes, but they're very expensive. Sadly.
What can you do?
Soap. I did see soap. That's not in the first game. I guess that's a new way to clean yourself, huh? Alright, let's make our way to... Wait, no. Sorry, one more thing before we leave. We got this point of interest person over here.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Need to take that out. I meant to respond with one. Wait, I can't go in that one. I think he's supposed to be in there, but he's not. He's just stood there. Hello, are you gonna talk to me, or are you like permanently pissed off with me now?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelly-off. Have you come to break some more stuff?
Okay, we're leaving. Her accent has changed like 8 times since we first saw her. Yo, his drip's kind of cool though. The only thing I don't want to... The only reason I don't want to go for the smithy here is because everyone is going to go for the smithy. I want to be different. But no, we're going to go for the smithy. It makes a lot more sense. Especially since you can, like, actually forge your own swords and stuff in this one now. You couldn't do that in the first game. Flowers. I wonder how many things will distract me on our way to this town. Like that. This. It is, yeah, it's a very pretty game. The first game is pretty too. Habagas. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Paganism. What?
Old gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
That bread is going to be very stale. I'll take the meat, though. Surely consecrating shrine is not going to bring me any bad luck, right? Bacon? Oh, 24 groschen? All mine now. And a weak marigold decoction. Marigold decoctions are really good. Basically, Esther's flask. Is very good. I'll take the bread. How stale is it? I had to eat it. Yeah. Don't know about that one. You're not wearing a pouch. I want to eat it. Nice. Oh. Ate it before it turns stale, dude. Guess it hasn't been sat here for too long. I need a horse. What is that debuff that I have? This, like, bad omen? Overeating. Oh. The icon for that in the first game was a very large pig. My man is down on rough times. I mean, the second I get to play dice with higher stakes, we get rich, dude. Messenger. Hello.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Okay.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what
Letter.
it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Why'd you fucking
So
lose
it
it
could just
then?
as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
Well, I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
I don't want to beat him up, but I also don't want him to get lashed. But he's a bit of a fucking idiot for losing a letter when his job is being a messenger. The greater good? Yeah, but he's should learn from his mistakes. I mean, I guess getting beaten up is a... Yeah, you're right.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm sorry. This feels dirty.
Oh.
Okay, I'm leveling up my unarmed skill.
Oh.
Alright, dude, I've punched you like 5 times now. Is that not enough? Not enough for you? Oh, okay, dude, you're looking a bit... Okay, you're looking a bit... What is that over there? You're looking a bit beaten up now, man. What is that over there? Oh, thank God for that.
All right.
Oh. Oh. That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely.
I felt wrong.
I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then.
That felt
Take care.
not good to do that, but I mean, sorry, man. Look after your letters more next time, I guess. This. Ooh, free arrows. A lot of mushrooms. Discovered target on a tree. Ordinary arrows. I still have, I've got piercing arrows. Wait. Oh. Wait. Do I have to... Oh, okay. I think I understand how that works. That's fine. I'll take these. Someone obviously was target practicing here. Weak bowman's brew. Please. That'll come in useful as well. I am sure. Although, any opportunity to make a potion, I prefer to just make them myself, because the alchemy is, like, mega fun. Okay, well, hopefully the guy who was target practicing there won't mind that I took his, took their arrows. Poor guy's waddling back to his master. I wonder, I mean, this is the kind of game that will have you meet him again at some point. Oh, he's whistling. He's alright. He's doing good. He's having a jolly old time. Yeah, you'll be alright. Be alright. I don't know why he's holding his chest when I was beating his face up to a pulp, but... Oh, hey, we're already here. Nice. What town is this, I wonder? Wait, what is that? Oh, right. This is that, like, Takov or something, right? Small name. Right, peasant. Tarkov, monk ass. Takov, yep, that was right. Found an herb garden. Guess that's that one there. Can I get that shirt? Nope. That guy looked drunk. Nice tree.
That's a fine maypole.
I agree. Beehives. You used to be able to harvest these for honey. You can do that here. What's up, guys? How you doing?
Greetings.
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 Greetings. Hello. Do you have any cheat die?
Courage! Greetings. What do you need?
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
We can play Masters now. We're putting 50 on the line. 50 on the line, chat.
Masters.
Let's play.
50 on the line. Let's watch her
Let's
have,
see what
like,
you've got.
insane cheat die. That's an unfortunate roll.
Time again.
That's also an unfortunate roll.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
So is that.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Fuck. Oh, and she gets a 555 and a 111 first turn.
If I know my
Okay.
luck, things will start going sour now. Done.
2550 on her first turn, huh? That's how it is. That's how it is it? Yeah.
Certainly. Have no fear.
I'm gonna have to risk this. It's a 2 in 5, 2 in 6 chance. So a 1 in 3. 1 in 3.
If I was you, I'd take it.
We hit the 1 in 3, boys. We hit the 1 in 3, and we go again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Greetings, neighbor.
Greetings to you.
Okay. I've seen better. I've seen better. That was a hard decision to make. I'm gonna have to pass this. I'm gonna have to pass this. 1450. Not good. It's not good. She very easily wins this.
Like that?
But she won't win because I've never lost. Never lost a game of Farkle, ever.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
That's nice now.
Now I'll show you how it's done.
No evidence of me ever losing any game.
What rotten luck.
We're locking in. We're locking in. Why couldn't you be a 5? Why couldn't you have been a 5? It's fine.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes.
Take the 5 and roll again. Take the 5 and go again.
Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? Ah, nothing serious. You didn't have much anyway.
I thought I had a 666 and I was very happy. I did not, in fact, have a 666. We have...
Well, hurrah!
You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get
Courage!
it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the 3 wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
We have 14. We have 14 tokens left.
Would you like to play dice?
We bring it back
What
up.
game would you like to play?
We're gonna win every single one of those back.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Hello, Gingy. I win
Why
all
did
the
I
time.
even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
You're right. You're fucking right. You are. Okay, it's a quad 4. It's pretty good. Pretty good to start. We'll take that and pass.
Sacra! What a silly goose I am for playing.
Yeah, silly goose. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we'll take that. 222, 1, 555. Yeah, absolutely, we'll take that. I hate everything. I hate
Like
everything.
That?
Hate everything.
And now we'll see. And now I'll
Yeah,
fuck it
that's
all
right.
up.
Yeah,
Or
you
not.
will fuck it all up. Yep, you will.
Holy
Watch.
shit.
See? Holy shit. Why can't you give me a 111? No, Gingy, I, like, actually, no meme. I'm, like, insanely good at this. 100%, right? No cap. Real on God. It actually feels disgusting saying that I'm good at something. I can't take it seriously. Can't do it.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
You know what? You know what? I'm feeling ballsy. We'll roll again.
Have you lost your mind?
We'll roll again.
You're going to lose everything.
And I went bust. Yeah, it's a good decision, Cosmic. Really good at this, guys. Okay, we've already got the 800 at Adventagus, so
That's enough for me.
yeah. 350. Not even half of what I've got. Not even half, dude. You can't just give me a triple one, can you? No, you gotta give me a. You gotta tease me with a double.
I'm a bit peckish.
Aye, beer over gold, I say.
Rolls are poop. Take the 300. Take the 300 and be nice. Thankful. Dude, I recognize that, like, red bronze dice that she's got. That's an insane dice from the first game, if I remember correctly. Alright, we'll take the 666 and the 5, and we'll pass. 650 in one turn. Only 2 dice left. Not worth it. Not worth it. Now, the best thing about this game is I can wait until it turns nighttime and find where this woman lives and fucking steal the dice. That's why this game is so amazing. A 666 again? I mean... Yeah, just take it. Just take
Enough. That's it for me.
Wait, I won?
I just can't
Oh.
believe it.
Score was 200. 2,000, I mean. Wait, she's not playing anymore? Coward! Mate, she fucking took 40 groschen from me. He was like, yeah, I'm done. Where do you live? Yes, lead me to your home. Oh. Well, now we have 24 groschen, as opposed to the 64 that we came here with. That's fine, though. I mean, look, that was the... I've never actually lost in the dice game. I just wanted you to,
God bless.
Good day.
I just wanted you to... Wait, is it him? Oh my god, it is him! Well spotted, Jack. I didn't even notice that. He made it. Fucking drinking his sorrows away now. What's up, dude?
You're having problems with the Jelliavites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I
He's just gonna
hope
be
you got
stood
your
there
aim
now.
back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
Dude. That sounds like more dice tokens.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Jelliavites right away.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides,
The woman behind
everyone
me,
in
she
Jelly
works here.
knows
She
us.
run it, right?
If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
Sure.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jellyov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is.
You want me to kill
The
that?
finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful
Okay, not quite
snow
that
white
major.
bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Sure.
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village.
Paints it.
But you can try and
Gilly.
ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion.
Oh?
If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right, then.
Sure, I'll do that.
Albram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Say it a bit louder for those at the back, Henry.
Going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Nice. All right.
Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Albram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with
Mimir.
us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
Bat Dobber.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours
Gamekeeper's
since
lodge,
time
eh?
immemorial. But the Zhelyevites took it from us.
We talking dice or rabbit game?
And how did they take it from you?
She's just
You can't
stood
exactly
there.
stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it, and remember it he did. But then fucking Albram came along, claiming it was the other way around, and that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyevites. Year after year we meet in that pasture.
Zhelyevites.
I
It's
tell
like
it
a
like
fucking
it was, but
slime
Albram
rancher
always
species.
starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us. And nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of but then...
Well...
Do you year up and when we managed...
I didn't realize I took the same one.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Albram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
Okay.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Game saved. What? That's very generous. Painted die. One of the dice colored using modern techniques that hides the attempt to load it. One of the dice colored using modern techniques that hide the attempt to load it. Does that mean something that I don't understand? Yo, what the fuck? That's cheating. Use it to gain a moderate point lead at the start of a dice game? I don't need any of that shit. Clearly, I mean, I win every game. What the fuck? There's even more methods of cheating. I love it. Love it.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Oh, what? I just agreed to fucking paint a bull for you. Grateful asshole. 72 energy. We should be fine for now. Why is it saying Quest Tipster? Why is it saying
What
that?
do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
Okay, I guess I'm not gonna do the fucking favor for you then,
What's
dickhead.
new around here?
Vostotek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller.
Mouth.
He could tell you all sorts of interesting things.
My name's
But
Mouth.
only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
We're sitting here.
Okay, there we go.
Careful!
Blue trespass means you're on private property and something to say to leave. Wow, this guy's seen better days. What the fuck? Where was I trespassing? Oh, it's weird. Messenger's gone. Hopefully he's alright.
How do they pour the beer on the table?
Poor woman.
Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them sit there?
You have no idea how tempted I am to just fucking wait till nighttime and pickpocket you. I have no idea. Okay. I think we're dead set on it. I mean, it takes a while. Everything in this game takes a while. Don't know if I have the patience to do that right this second. Wait, paint's all the way down in Troskovich. Okay, well then let's do the other one then. Well, Radovan, we've got 2 quests at Radovan, so we might as well get both. You look like the executioner from the first game. You quest up here as well, but we'll pick one thing at a time. Hello, blacksmith. Let's do the job first.
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
That's right.
Henry of
You said
Skalitz.
something in the tavern about being a blacksmith's son, didn't you?
Aye, that's me. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You
Plus,
could
I don't
forge
even
me
think
a
I'd be able to
hunting sword
pickpocket
as
her.
a test, so I can
I
see
haven't
if you
even
can
got
make a straight
pickpocketing
blade.
unlocked, I think.
That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
And I'm not, I don't really like save scumming, so I have to make sure that I'm set to do that.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Maybe this sword will be better than the one I've
Find
got.
some iron and get started then.
I don't have a
Iron?
sword, I have a
You
bludgeon.
can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Is that so? What step of the blacksmithing process is that then?
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Okay, we'll take all that then. I got steel, not iron. Okay, start forging at the anvil by pressing E. Yeah, so I have no idea how to do this because this is a new. This was not in the first game. Hunting sword.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
Move the blade around the furnace.
Now get the furnace
Yeah.
nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellow.
Okay. Increasing the temperature. Getting a nice even heat distribution on the blade here.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look.
Yep.
Try it out.
There we go. Looking perfect to me. Looking evenly distributed. Maybe a bit on the end there.
The color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done.
To the anvil.
Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
I know how to move something. Okay, sure.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Start at the bottom. Bonk. Bonk. You doing good?
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better.
Okay.
Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
I mean, I think I have been. Kind of hard to tell.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Of course. Right, here we go again. What? No sparks?
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
What? I don't... I mean... Keep forging until it cools off. You got it. I don't really think there's anything I can do to...
It's cooled now.
Better.
You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now,
Love
get
it.
back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
The realism, dude. I reckon you could probably only finish like daggers in one go.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes.
Oh yeah.
That's the ring you want.
Rotation.
Sparks are flying nicely.
Guy's very keen. I like it.
Sparks. That's the stuff.
I don't know
Well struck.
if I'm doing it right. Certainly hope so. I don't really know what I'm looking for
Sparks
in
are
terms of
flying
like,
nicely.
how do I know I'm doing this part right?
See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going.
Yeah, Henry's been doing nothing but whistling.
Nice whistling. It's easier to forge to a rhythm, isn't it?
Nothing's hitting right now. Nothing's hitting right at all.
Keep on whistling. Make sure you keep up the tempo.
I don't know.
Very nice. I see you know how to keep on rhythm.
Is it?
There you
Am I
go.
just done?
You've got it
Oh.
finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Temper the blade. Oh yeah. Nice. Well, we've got a blade. Wait, that's it? You're not gonna put any like handle on it?
Right.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
Fine. Well, not good enough for that, I guess.
Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a
Ding.
different sound when you do it right.
This smithing is certainly a bit more immersive than RuneScape.
What's the right way to heat up the
A little bit.
workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Oh, so you can overheat it. Okay.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
I sell that sword then?
Thanks.
For more,
That's all I need
more
to know.
Farkle tokens?
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Sell.
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
I mean, would you buy what I just made?
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed.
I have a straw bed.
And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
What now?
What do you
Sumptuous.
think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Uh-oh.
Just like that?
Gonna fuck it up, aren't I?
You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
You got your own bed. Nice. Blacksmith's Son. That's the first quest. The name of the first quest of the first game. Something funny with the help of the blacksmith. Right. Yeah. Cool stuff. Find where my bed is. This one? You did tell me, but I've already forgotten. This one? Oh, this isn't that bad. This is better than I thought it was gonna be. Ooh, gloves. Nice. Blacksmith's kit. Fuck yeah, man. We'll take all this stuff. Gloves. What an upgrade, man. What an upgrade. And we finally have our... What is this? Pay to win. Insane pay. 1,289 groschens worth. Holy fuck. This is insane pay to win right here. Fuck. Nice, we got a bed. Got an apron there as well. Armorer's kit. I'll take the apron. We'll sell it, I suppose. Time is it? 6 p.m. Okay. There are no merchants nearby? Hello? Oh, you're the housemaid. I thought you were his wife. Raining? It is, ever so slightly. Yo, man.
Show me your wares.
Yo, look at all these swords. Nice. Man, I wanna use a polearm. Polearms are fucking cool. Man, this guy's got insane stuff. Look at this armor that he's got. What a leg end. It's all quite expensive, though, unfortunately. Will you buy anything that I've got? I mean, yeah, he'll buy the sword I just made for 10. Sure, 10 dice tokens. We'll take those. Would you do 11?
Word about the price. Sure, why not?
Do 11?
Very well, then.
Nice.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Easy peasy. Alright, that means we have 35 dice tokens ready. Good stuff. Okay, let's see if he knows about calming the bull.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
Okay.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
I can do that. I will need to go to the apothecary, though. Probably, for herb Paris. Is this an apothecary? That looks like a food seller. The grocer in this game? Is it? A grocer in a private area. Oh, I thought this was the shop. Nope, it most definitely is not. Greetings. Yo. Cozy Rain. Are you the dice player? Yeah, you are. Just wait, lady. I will actually genuinely like go back and pick her pocket because she's got the insane lucky die, if I remember correctly.
Have no fear.
Okay, well, we might as well then go back to... Yeah, we might as well go back to here. Well, there's fresh graves, but we need a spade to dig up that grave.
God bless you.
Slowly gradually becoming a menace. I am nothing but a law-abiding citizen. Henry is. Henry has never committed a crime. Nor has he ever lost at Farkle. Shit. Nice. Head back to here. We'll grab the ingredients we need for the bull. The fucking ketamine. So I'm going to be streaming for a long time tomorrow, probably 12 to 16 hours. So many of you will probably miss about 6 hours of that stream, if not more. So I apologize for that little gap continuity that you guys will have, but yeah. I'm sure no one really cares anyway. I mean, to be fair, we probably won't be doing much main quest story stuff at all. Very little will be done, probably. Yeah, there's a lot of music's very reminiscent of first game, of course. It's a lot less bombastic in this game. Really?
Yeah, the place by the Jeherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
Now get this. Miller Boshka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Oh, that is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
I'll take it. I'll take that golden necklace. Okay, what did he say we needed for the pottion? Oh wait, actually, I think I have the recipe for it. So can I... Codex... Journal? Where do I find recipes? Alchemy, yeah. Can I see ingredients? There was a I'm sure there was. Oh, crafting. Ah. Potions. Oh. Poisons? A lullaby. Ah. Classic. Poppy. Okay, 1 poppy, 1 herb Paris, 1 thistle. Probably gonna forget that.
Leave that door alone, will you?
Is this not the shop?
Can I help you?
What? I'm just... I thought it was the shop. It's the upper floor. I get it now. Oh. I mean, let me see if I... Can I pick any of it? There's chamomile. Sage. And marigold. Wait, thistle. I needed one of those, right? That was one I needed. Yes. That's good. Okay, so we got one of those. Recipe for Artemisia potion. A strong Artemisia. So there's actually different potencies. Well. Which, wasn't in the first game. Luke's Artemisia potion. Which is, yeah, the strength thing one. Very cool. The...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Wow. The dialogue you did. Hmm? Any herb Paris? Or...
What is this racket here? Never mind. I'm going back.
Actually, is a... Tell you... Herb Paris. Maybe sought in deep woods. And poppies. Yeah. Open fields. Open fields. No. Over here? Bible? Much more fun to pick all these myself than to buy them. Dandelions, right? I don't think you can actually... That. Poppies! Yes! Brilliant. Okay. Got poppy. I'll pick a few more just in case. Achievements does this game have, by the way? Oh. Not unlocked yet. It does have achievements because I've got some. I guess because the game came out today, it's a bit slow. Okay, so we need... Herb Paris is the last thing. Deep woods. Try over there, maybe? What sort of color are we looking for? Little, well, I don't know if it's blue or purple. Alright, looking for plants. Huh? What the fuck? I just found a hidden treasure? Fucking crossbow? Oh my god, insane. I will take all of that. Just stumbled across a hidden treasure. Alright. I have a crossbow now. Cool, I'll take it. I was insanely lucky. Hunting spot. Ah, okay. Spot for deer. Looking for Herb Paris, though. Liz? Eyebright. May not be deep enough woods. How do I... I don't know how to equip the weapon that's in my... the item that's in my pouch. Oh! I just somehow did it? How did I do that? I don't know how I'm doing that. Let's find out. Key binding. Oh, it's just R for torch. We're looking for a little plant called Herb Paris, please. This? Nope, that's sage. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with wolves. Wolves? We went in the first game? May not be, like, deep enough woods. To find it, but don't know. Ethel. What about you? You look kind of similar, no? Sage. A dandelion. No, Paris, though. Wait, I can get nests now. Now that I have a crossbow. Oh my god, that is so slow. Coin sword pommel. The end of the hilt of the sword is stuck against an iron tang, which is then hammered, and the pommel is thus fixed. There's meaning to balance the whole weapon as a counterweight for the long blade. In sword fighting, it prevents the weapon from slipping out of the hand, but it can also grip and extend the hilt of the sword. Some sword fighting techniques can use the pommel to deliver the crushing blows. The opponent's face area. Yes. Very true. Thought in deep woods, that's all it says. They know nowhere else to right, I mean, maybe all the way over there. That's like mega deep woods there, surely. Yeah, Cosmic, how far did you get in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? About a quest and a half. Why is that? Oh, I spent 2 hours looking for a herb. Looking for a flower. Couldn't you have bought it from the shop? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Do have to. I'm going to end stream fairly soon, though. Like to sleep well tonight. Nest? Where? Get it down. I missed. Go. A lockpick? Okay, that's fine. That's good. Take that. Nothing like walking through the forest in the middle of the night looking for a flower. Another nest. Ordinary sword guard. Okay, cool. Dude, we're getting all the parts for a sword. These birds' nests. What is this? Herb Paris? No? Book. Nah, Herb Paris is like, one little bulb flower. Mushroom. Can I have my herb, please? You can't get any more deeper into the woods than this, though, man. We're finding it anywhere, it's here. For the lockpick, take it. Yeah, but I just want to pick this fucking herb. My own. You can't get any deeper into the forest than I am here. Cannot. stuff? No. The nest? Oh. Egg! 2 eggs. Mystery egg. Okay, I really, yeah, don't... not sure where this herb is. I would rather not start the stream tomorrow. Well, mind you, no one's gonna be awake when I start stream tomorrow. No one's gonna be awake for like 6 hours. So maybe it's okay to start the stream with looking for a herb. Fine. I don't know if it's just rare or what. But I have not seen a single van. I don't know if we're looking for blue or purple, because if we go into crafting to Herb Paris, you've got blue and then on this icon and then purple here, so. Don't know what color we're actually looking for. Both. Thistle. Needed you before. I've already got you. Nettle. Belladonna. Any herb Paris? Let's see. Wait, what does it say about what does it say about Belladonna? Because if that also says that it's found in deep woods, then we're in the right place. Grows in clearings and in leafy woods. Not deep enough then, I guess. Don't really know how we get deeper than we are currently, but... Walk? Valerian. New one. I think. It's actually gonna be like world's longest playthrough of KCD2, I swear. Okay, I'm going over here, and if it's not over there, then I don't know. Probably I'll have to just buy one for now. Oh, that's boring. Insane! Just found some. Really small. It's hard to find. Okay. In any case, we've got some now. Let's head back to Roskovich. we've got our alchemy bench over there. All right, let's go. Yay. My efforts weren't in vain. So much more fun to actually go out and just do this yourself. Like, I love that the game gives you options, and I think if this was me 3 years ago, I probably would have been doing the same thing. As in, I would have just been like, oh cool, I need to pick this, I need to go get this, let me just buy it from the shop. Oh, I need to brew this potion, let me just buy it from the shop. But, hell of a lot more fun to just actually go out and get this stuff for yourself. In my opinion. Sheep! Bam. There's like a checklist. I want to tick all these plants off. Pick some of them. Plenty in here. Comfrey, eyebright. Oh, I didn't pick any eyebright when I saw. I've almost picked them all already. Just a reminder to anyone who is interested in watching this full playthrough from me. I don't know why you would be, but I always highlight my first playthroughs and stuff. So will be highlighted and added to the playlists and stuff that I've got. The VOD, well, I mean, the VOD will be there for like 60 days, but I always keep stuff highlighted. I would upload to YouTube, but it is just not worth the effort to do that for me. I don't edit anything, Jag. I just highlight, take out the stream intro and the ending and stuff like that. I don't edit anything. No thanks, I do not have time for that. YouTube is far too time consuming. I love video editing, and I'm good at it, and it's like, again, it's one of the only things in life that I'm like consider myself talented at. But it's too much work. One person, sadly. Wormwood. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much that, Jag. Yeah. The highlight is just the highlight of this stream, for example, will be the last 6 hours and 16 minutes. But the thing about highlighting though is that they don't expire like VODs do. So why I like to do it. Okay, I need my alchemy bench over here. All right, let's not fuck this up because I think we've only got we've got 2 herb Paris, so we've got another chance. We do. Nope, not Artemisia. Not Savor Schnapps. Lullaby. Okay. Oh, oops. I think I can auto-prepare, and then... Yeah, I got everything I need up here. Cool. Alright, so we need oil. We need to grind. Grind the Paris and add the poppy first. Okay. That. Ground up first so we can just add them all in. Okay, so add the poppy and boil for 1 turn. Actually, this down first. Get it bubbling a little bit. We can do this all in one go, pretty much. So, add the poppy. Work the bellows. Okay. Add thistle. Boil for a turn. Oh, I didn't put the sandglass out. I got to guess what a turn is here. Probably about that. Okay, don't know if this is good or not, but we'll see. Add this. And then pour. I don't know if I did that right or not. The boiling isn't quite as obvious as in the first game. Lullaby? Please be lullaby, please. Weak lullaby. I don't know if that's good enough.
That poppy needed more time on the fire.
Poppy did. Thanks for backseating me, Henry. I appreciate that. We might as well try that again if we have the stuff. Don't. Damn. It's fine. That's okay. We'll, work on that. Work on that next stream. But now, I'm going to save. Quit. I'm very hungry. I'm gonna go grab food and stuff. Can I see how many achievements are in this